right. Had some lunch, washed breakfast and dinner, or yeah, lunch dishes. Got dinner in the oven, or in the crock pot, got chicken cooking, so we are good to go for a little bit longer. I wanted to do, let's clean up a couple things first, and we'll get another road spline, traffic spline in. Want to come back over here, and I want to make this sailboat just a little bit bigger. Alright, so that can go a little bit taller. Let's go 2.5. I'm going to go a little bit, what are you, your length. So let's go to 2. And then let's take the width up a little bit. Alright, and then next time we're in game, we'll see what that looks like. And then I want to find, yeah, all of these particle systems we're just going to delete. And we'll put new ones in later. We got smoke and fire just everywhere on the map right now. These are from all of the old buildings. So that cleans that up, and then I wanted to go into back to, where are they? Splines, traffic. Now this one's going to take a little while. I want to get rid of all these extra parked cars. We're just going to keep one. I know there's some kind of way to do control click and get rid of a whole line, but I can never remember what the key bindings are. We got parked cars all over the place. There's probably about 500 parked cars on this map. Probably should have done this off camera. Probably just 100 on the old beach area. Is it click on the first one and then control click? Nope. Is it shift click? It is. Okay, so that's going to save us some time. So I'll go to this one. Let's scroll down to this one and then go, oh, I did that wrong anyway. Alright, so let's keep my cursor on that one. Let's try that again. Shift, click, and then delete. Yeah, so let's try that again. So come up here. I'll go shift, click on this one, and then delete. Yeah, and that gets rid of all my extra parked cars except for one. So let's take that one parked car and throw it over at the shop. Because parked cars is something we'll do at the very end. But for now, let's just throw it over here so we know where it is. We'll throw you like right here. Alright, so that's our parked car node. We have a couple vehicle splines in. We got the one boat spline in. This next traffic spline is going to be ugly. And it is going to be a pain right in the royal neck. So let's come over here. Let's go create a spline. Let's cut it from there. Let's throw it in here. We have to move it up. Let's call it spline 04. And let's start about here somewhere. Let's get you middle of the road. And let me take my speed down. Alright. Okay, we're not in the middle of the road. Hold on, I want to delete this. We're going to come here. We're going to create a spline. Let's do that again. I want it in the middle of the road. Let's move that up. Let's call it spline 04. Now let me get it where I want it first before we start dragging it. Alright, that looks better. Grab the end. Alright, so let's start here. We got a long way to go with this one. Shit, this spline may take us till dinner time. You're off center a little bit. Let's get you back over this way. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this spline. Hope everyone is enjoying their day. Alright. First curvy bit. probably do this spline and then one more on the southern end of the map. And traffic will be done. The north end of the map's not going to have like a city or a town or many buildings, so I'm not going to put in traffic up north. Oh, I forgot to take the grass out of the road. I'll come back and get the grass out of the road. Now last bit's not quite in the middle. Yeah, it's really, really windy here today, and usually on the really windy days are the days I lose my internet or the Wi-Fi. So if I like disappear for no reason, it's because I lost internet. Alright, so straight down. Alright, a little bit of a straight run. Through the bushes. Why do you not look like you're in the middle? We got like 5 bridges to go over on this one. I think this traffic loop goes over almost every bridge on the map. Prom games, hello. And it looks like we've got a bot trying to leave a link. Yeah, this is probably the worst spline on the entire map to put in. Alright, another turn coming up. This is the bridge that gave me a hard time with the first spline. So try and get straight as I can here. So we get a straight shot going up and over the bridge. Alright, now the fun begins. Let me move my keyboard here a little bit so I get my left hand a little bit more comfortable on the page down and insert buttons. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got like 5 bridges to go over. Question is, are we going straight or are we going, we're curving to the left? We're curving to the left. Yeah, this bridge gave me a really hard time last time. Yeah, we're going to the left. Let me come down here, get a little bit straighter approach. Put it one there, one there, one there, one there, and then maybe I'll get it. Maybe we'll go a little bit more straight coming up. I think we're still going to the left. Why is this bridge giving me a hard time? I know the bridge is straight. Let's go a little bit further and see if it's an optical illusion or if we're actually headed towards the center lines. Camera rock, yo, I'm back and eating lunch. What you having? Anything good? Yeah, we're going to the left way too much. Yeah, this bridge has like completely pissed me off today. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come all the way back. I'm gonna approach this corner a little bit different. Let's come back here. Let's come back even this way. So let's come up here. Poppies. I made myself a breakfast bagel for lunch. So I had sausage, egg, and cheese bagel, and then I threw chicken in. It's cooking for dinner. All right. So before I go any further, let's try and get it lined up where I want it, which is about there. So let's put in a point here, here, there. Now let's see. Now let's see what we've got. See if we can get a little bit straighter coming up and over. Oh, Popeyes. Sorry. Chicken from Popeyes. Yeah, I've got some chicken legs with some ranch seasoning cooking. We'll throw some stuffing together tonight. Yeah, I think we're much straighter this time coming up and over. do a quick save. One bridge down, 4 to go. Why do I do that to myself? Because it looks good in game. This is the worst. This will be the worst one on the map, and then I'm only putting one more traffic spline in on the south end of the map. Double bridge. Oh, there's like 5 bridges on this loop. This is the worst loop of the build. But yeah, we got a curve and a bridge, and then as soon as we get across that bridge, we got another curve and then another bridge. But once we get them behind us, we don't have to come back to them. They said the first couple days of the build are the worst. Just getting the roads in, getting the splines in. Then I got to underpaint texture all the roads. So I want to get the grass edge fixed along the roads, and then we got to put all the power lines and power poles back. So first couple days of the build are always the worst, and then it becomes a lot more. The build goes a lot quicker and it becomes a lot more fun. We get all the hard boring bits done first. Could you build a dirt racetrack? My first map, the Ritchiville map, has a monster truck course built into it, but no racetracks on this map. This one I want just a simple little homesteading. My first 3 maps are heavy production, so I want a very light production map. Yeah, download and play Ritchiville. It's got a monster truck track and a monster truck built into the map. Yeah, this bridge is going to be just as hard because we're coming out of a curve and we got to go straight and then up and over a bridge. So I have a feeling that this one's going to curve to the left also. So let me get it straight where I want to be. And then let me come back. No, that's not going to work. I got to get 1 or 2 more points in first. Alright, so let's get a point there. And then here. Yeah, this one's going to be tough as well. Nah, I don't like that. Let's come back in. Let's come back here. Let's go up to like here. Get a point there. Now let's try and go straight in from here. So I want to end up like there. So let's put one here, here, and here. Let's see if that gets us up straight. Curving to the left. We're probably curving to the left. Get a couple more in and see how it goes. And I think we're going all right. Seem to be going up fairly square. Could you build, on console? Yeah, none of my maps will work on console. There's too many scripts. There's too many private scripts running the map that aren't allowed on console. So I'm PC only. Why in the middle of the bridge is it going to the right is beyond me. We curving to the right from the beginning? Yeah, we're going to the right from the beginning. Alright, so let's come back over this way a little bit. And now let's come Where are we headed this time? Straight or left? Can I put in some traffic jams? Sometimes the AI traffic creates jams of their own. Alright, we seem to be back on track. Let me give this a quick save. So I don't trust, the way it's windy today, I don't trust the internet or the power today. There we go. So it was one day, about 2 weeks ago, I was working on the map, one of the updates, Ritchiville or Ritchie's Hollow, and I went about 45 minutes without saving, and we had a damn squirrel take out the transformer, blew himself up, and we were without power for like 4 hours while they replaced the transformer. And then I lost like 45 minutes worth of work in the map. And when I came back, I had to try and remember what I did, what I didn't do, what I was working on at the time. What's the map called with the monster truck? It is called Ritchiville. And we're curving to the right. Damn it. It is called Ritchiville. So I'm going to come very slightly over to the left. If you go exclamation point maps, M-A-P-S, you'll get a link to the Trello board. And on the Trello board is the link to all of my maps and all of our mods. I think I might have gone too far over. Is it just an optical illusion, or was I actually straight on? No, it was going to the right. Alright, let's just see where we end up. Yeah, just type in comments, exclamation point maps, M-A-P-S, and it will take you to the Trello board, where you can get the links to all the maps. I don't know if I like that, so let's give it a very, very slight back to the right. I don't know if it's an optical illusion because we're on we went from the incline down to the decline, or if it's actually curving over to the side. Yeah, I don't think we're going down hill really straight. We're not. I'm going to bring it back up. I'm going to come up here to the top where it's fairly flat. And I'm going to take this point a little bit over here. And this one. Let's see if this gets us back on track. Still fairly centered on the bridge. And now we're starting to head back to the right. I mean, to the left. I'm going to have to bump you over that way a hair. Looks like a drunk driver's coming up and over the bridge. We'll see how it looks. See how it looks in game. This one should be a little bit easier because we're getting a straight run coming in. Is it arrow? Yeah. Nope. Hang on, come back here. Am I on the end point? Yeah, I'm on the end point. All right. Going up straight. No, we're going to the left again. I think. Let's get a little bit further up. Yeah, I think we're going to the left. Yeah, I think we're going to the left. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, we're going to the left. Dixieland. Ritchieville, that was released last weekend on the Trello board. Yep. Well, re-released. I haven't even looked at the to-do list you started for the hollow map. I thought I'd punish myself with some road splines. I want to go just a hair back to the right. Because one of the updates on the hollow map, Dixie, is I've got to dig a hole at one of the mines to drop the boulders in. And when I make a terrain height adjustment, it's going to cause a restart. So I'm trying to hold off on the update as long as I can, because it's going to pretty much screw all of our test maps, where to the point where we're going to have to start a new game save. Now we gotta and then at some point this week, I have to get all of the extra fill types into the islands map and get that update out before we start releasing the placeables, or they're not going to work on that map. Slightly more to the left. may move this bridge over just a hair. We'll see how it looks in game. Still got 2 more bridges to go. Give this another quick save. I don't like the spline on this last bridge. I may make a slight adjustment to that bridge instead of moving the spline. I may move that bridge a little bit. Two more bridges and about 6 curves, I think. All right, another bridge. I swear we're curving to the left again. So am I boring everybody to death with this today? Because I'm boring myself to death with it. Hold on. Wrong button. Still say we're too far to the left. But it could be my eyes, or it could be an optical illusion. We'll see how it looks in game. I think these bridges might be just a hair too wide, and I can make them a little bit narrower, and it won't affect the spline. Chat Squad, I must have bored everybody to death today. Or put you to sleep, one of the two. I'll do another save. Yeah, not only is it getting windy, it's getting dark and cloudy. As long as we don't lose cable tonight, it's Curse of Oak Island night. Raven Star working on Ricci Homestead. Never heard of that map because it is a brand new build. I can't show it to you until I get finished with this traffic spline. But so far, it's only about 5% into the build. We're just getting started. Just getting the road system set up. It is going to be a homesteading map, so it's not going to have. It's going to be non-factory, so it's not going to support any of the factories. It's going to have all the new animals in it. So we'll have the ducks, the dogs, the donkeys, and the goats. The map is only going to have about 3 fields, and then all the rest will be create your own. But it's going to have about 4 forests and a lot of logging and very, very little production. Very, very little. Maybe I'm going to put the table factory in. I'm going to make one small mill that's going to do lumber, plywood, and pallets. And maybe the boathouse, and that's about it. That's all the production it's going to have. So any of the placeable factories for the future won't work on this map because it's not going to be fill type supported. I want a simple little map where I don't have to spend all day carting pallets around, where I can do silage, I could do bales, I could put 32 sheep pen down with 2,000 sheep per pen and just mess around with a simple little homesteading map to play on. So we just got the road system in yesterday, putting the traffic splines in today, and then it's going to take a day or two. I want to underpaint all the roads with gravel, and then we got to get the grass fixed along all the roads. And then we have to get all the telephone poles and power poles and light poles back in. So we're going to probably be another 2 or 3 days just working on getting the road system completely finished. And then after the road system's done, the build will start going a little bit quicker. Alright, so that gets me off the bridge. So that's, we've got one more couple curves and one more bridge to go. So we're getting there. So another curve. Another curve. So is Hollow ready? Hollow will be ready. It's still testing. I've got some more updates to do. Probably New Year's Eve or New Year's Day for the Hollow map. That is what I'm looking for, but I would love to have horses. You can put any of the animal pens down. It's there's not going to be any animal pens built into the map. And with the extra mod, the animal limit increaser, you could put 32 placeable pens down of any animal you choose. And then my map has the extra Lewis script in it, where most of the pens, not horses, but most of the pens, you could put up to 2,000 animals per pen. The horses only hold 16 max. But like cows, sheep, and pigs, you could put like 2,000 animals per pen. So yep, any of the animal placeable pen pack from the Ricci maps will work on this map. This map is animal supported. It's just not going to be production supported. There's not going to be any mining. There's not going to be any orchards. No orchards, no greenhouses, no mining. It's going to be strictly field work, animal care, and logging. Yeah, but it's like I said, I'm not really very far into the build. It's really only just getting started. Took me a couple days. I'm using the Ritchieville base, so it took me a couple days just to get everything out of the map that I didn't want. There's no trains, there's no fishing. Strictly farming. So I wanted to play on a map like No Man's Land, where you had to create your own fields, but that map just didn't offer enough. And then I downloaded Flat Map, but it had nothing on it. And that map went in my wastebasket in about 15 minutes. So I figured I'm just going to make my own homesteading map. So this map is more for me. I'll release it, but this map is more for me than anything. Alright, we got a straight run down to another curve. I like playing on the Ritchiville and Ritchie's Hollow, but all the production after a while, single player, just gets tiring. So I want something that I can just, at night when my back is killing me, I can lay in bed and just play a non-production map. So I have my computer, my TV, my Xbox One control, my wireless mouse and keyboard set up, where at the end of the night when my back's killing me and I can't sit any longer, I can lay in bed and play. I just can't lay in bed and stream, but I can lay in bed and play. Oh, come on, give me the point. What about seed and fert makers? Will that be yes? It'll be any of the. We'll do a small mod pack that'll work just for this map. Like the composter will work because I'll keep compost in the map. So the composter will work. The grass dryer will work. The seed and fertilizer and herbicide production will work. The rock crusher will not work. Because the map won't have any mining product in it. So, and then, of course, none of the future factories will work on it because it won't have the fill type. It won't be fill type supported for production. Alright, a couple more curves and one more bridge, and we'll have this traffic spline in. Alright, can I erase this grass and not lose my point is the question. So let's go to subtract. Let's go to grass. Yeah, let's subtract. Let's get rid of that little bit of grass that's there. Alright. Sassy 155. Hello all, I told my hubby about this map and he's been looking forward to playing it. You can put mod vehicles. Yes, you. I have. I've got a bunch of custom traffic on my maps. You have to do a little bit of work to make them. There's a lot of adjustments that have to be done to the mod to make them work, but it can be done. I've got a bunch of specialty vehicles driving around on all of my maps. Let me get over a little bit where I'm more centered with the camera. I don't do a lot of streaming camera and rocks where I actually play. Most of my streaming is working in the editor or testing. Like tomorrow, I'll probably do work on this map a little bit in the morning, and then after lunch tomorrow, I've got a couple factories to test. So we'll jump on the Ritchieville map, and I've got a couple factories I need to get tested before I give them to Dixie and Papa. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to play. Most of my time is working in the editor because I still have about, I don't know, 20 or 30 factories to placeable factories to build for the Ritchie maps. So we'll get them built between working on this map. We'll get those other ones done. A couple more curves and a bridge. And we'll be back to the starting point on this loop. Alright, let me get a point there. Let me do another save. Farm Chick 63, good afternoon. I was telling everybody earlier, in case you come in a little bit later, that it's really, really windy here today and it's starting to get dark and cloudy. So if I completely disappear, it's because I lost internet or power. So if I just go poof and you don't see me for a couple hours, that means a tree came down somewhere. Alright, coming up on another straight run. And then what do we have? I think two or three more curves and a bridge. So the rest of this week will be road work. Next week, the real fun will start when all the road work is done, where we can start working on the fields and the forests and the forestry products. Get this very small sawmill put in. Get the table factory put in. A couple sell points. So yeah, unfortunately, the rest of this week is going to be boring. We're getting there. Right turn, a bridge, and then another right turn. And we're back to the beginning of this loop. Alright, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Trying to come into this bridge relatively straight. Oh, come on, give me the end point. Um, yes, they say the trees are. Yeah, the trees. That we lose power here quite often, or power or internet or both. Will the vehicles? Will the vehicle pack work for this? Yes, the vehicle pack will work on this map. The only thing that's not going to work on this map are the factories. Only what's going to be built into it. Like the coming up, I'm working on the placeable pie factory and the fermenting house and a breakfast factory, and like none of that will work on the map. But it's going to have like the basics in it. You know, your seed, your fertilizer, your herbicide, your compost. It'll have all the extra animals. You just won't be able to do like mining or any of the other factories on here. But all the silo packs will work on here. This bridge is acting like there's no collision on it. My line is going into the road. No, it's not. All right. Oh, give me the point. I'll have to make a couple specialty silos for this map because it's not going to have all the fill types in it. So I'll make some specialty silos just for this map. So this map will have its own mod pack, pretty much. But I'm going to put like a little something in it just so we can get a little bit of income. So I'll put, since we're going to have a lot of forestry, I'll build the table factory into it. And then we'll do just a little bit of lumber production. And maybe the boathouse, not sure yet. It'll be nice when I want to break from production. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a nice break from production. Like I said, when I'm working on a map all day or working on placeables all day and I just can't sit any longer and I want to lay in bed at night, I can just play a non-production map at night just to sit back and chill and relax a little bit. So I finally got my HDMI splitter. So now I have, coming off the tower, I've got one cable running to my monitor, and I've got a second cable now running to my TV. And I have my wireless mouse and my wireless keyboard, and my Xbox One control, so I can lay in bed and play now at night. Alright, so where are you? You're at the correct point. Let me do another quick save. We got one more curve and then we'll close this loop. And then there's only one traffic loop left. And then I'm going to call the traffic done. And we've got another boat spline to put in. One or two more boat splines to put in. I don't know if my hands can take another spline though. It's really tough on my hands on putting these splines in. The arthritis doesn't like all the clicking and mouse and moving. Again, don't go by any of the textures, any of the trees, any of the buildings, any of the lights. All that's going to get moved. Like none of these buildings here to my right are going to stay. Alright, one more right turn. And then we'll come back to the start point on this loop. Alright, let's get down to the start point. We'll go in game and see how bad it looks. Or how good it looks. Or if we need to make any adjustments. Alright, let me throw a point in here. And now let's get lined up there. And then let me come up here. And then let me close the loop. Alright, so this loop is now done. I'm not going to make it invisible yet, so let's give this a save. And we'll jump in game and see what this looks like. Farm 663, that's what I'm wanting to do. I asked my husband for a laptop for Christmas so I can lay in bed and play. Yeah, exactly. I used to do that when I had my old laptop before it got fried. I used to lay in bed and play all the time. But now that I have the new desktop, it made it a little bit tougher. But now I finally got all the splitters and cables I need to make it work. So, we'll see. Hopefully this traffic looks pretty good. Let's get ourselves, oh, wrong one. Let's get ourselves a truck. Yeah, don't go by the map. It still has the Ritchieville map in it. But let's go see what the traffic looks like. On the loop we just put in. And so I'm going to drive the opposite way. Yeah, I don't like this. I knew this bridge was going to give me problems. We have any cars coming? I want to see what the traffic looks like that's coming towards me. And see how it looks on this bridge. But I don't see much traffic. The more splines, the less splines you have, the more traffic there is per spline. And the more splines you put in, the less traffic spawns in per spline. So the more traffic splines I put in, the less traffic on each spline there's going to be. But I don't see much traffic at all. What if there's a error in the log? Wonder if I messed up one of the points. Oh, got a car coming behind me. I don't got any cars coming towards me. And that's what I really want to see. So I want to see the loop we just put in. Yeah, don't go by any of these trees or textures or anything. That's all going to change. Alright, so now we got a car coming towards me. We're going to follow you and see what you look like on this spline. We're actually going to get ahead of you. We're going to watch you come up and over that bridge. And I don't care if I block traffic. Let's see what you look like coming this way. Alright, this bridge isn't the best. It's got a bunch of like humps in it, but that's not bad. We still got to fix all the bridge piers, or the uprights, whatever you want to call them. Alright, looks pretty smooth coming up and over this bridge too. Alright, so you look pretty good. Alright, the curves look pretty smooth. Let's go see how this last bridge looks. I'm just like day 2 or 3 into the build and I'm falling in love with this map already. And there's nothing on it yet. So this will take us back to the center. So let's see how this guy does when he comes up and over this bridge. Alright, so this traffic loop looks pretty good. Let's go back and see if we can catch another sailboat. I want to see how the sailboats look, because I made them a little bit taller. What do we got here? Oh, the old lime station for where Lowe's used to be. That's pretty funny. I can come here and buy lime. Alright, Where's the next sailboat? Here it comes. I want to see what it looks like going under the bridge. Got something in the water down there. I'll have to go look at in the editor. Probably go a little bit taller yet. Yeah, I could probably go a little bit taller. Let me see how they look on the shorter bridges. No, they're just tall enough for the shorter bridges. Alright, so we're not going to touch the sailboats. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get this last traffic spline in. Let me check the log too for errors real quick. Make sure there's no weird errors coming up with the traffic splines. Alright, what do we got? Key bindings. Railroad silo, that's fine, that's not fixed yet. And then none of these placeables are fixed yet. Alright, so there's no errors in the log, anything that I just haven't fixed yet. Alright, so that's this traffic spline. The last traffic spline I want to put in is down here on the southern end of the map. I want one loop that starts here by the town. So we want to come down here. We want to hang a right. I want to come down this way. We're going to come down this way. Or do I want to go up the other way? Hold on. Do I want to go all the way out? Let's start over here. Alright, so we're gonna come up this road. We're gonna hang a right. We're gonna come down this way. Now if I hang a right here, that takes us back to a short loop. Yeah, we're gonna come out there. We wanna come out here. I wanna come out here, I wanna hang a right, and I wanna come down. And then we're gonna hang another right, and we're gonna loop back around. Alright, this will be a really quick spline. There's no bridges. So let's get this spline started. Alright, last traffic spline. So we want to create a spline. I'm going to cut it from there. It's got to be in here, the main traffic spline. It has to be above the parked cars, and we're going to call this spline 05. And we're going to start right there. We go down on my speed. This one will go, like I said, no bridges. This one will go a lot quicker. Let's grab the end point. There we go. Let's grab the end point and get started. I gotta go down a little bit more on my speed. It's still too quick for where I want to move. Alright. Get this last traffic loop in, and then we'll work on another boat spline. And then we'll either start with the telephone poles and power poles, or we'll start underpainting the roads and getting the grass fixed. That's going to be like a 2-day project. Alright, straight down. I like long straight runs. Coming up on another right hand turn. Couple little gaps in the roads I still have to fix here and there. Like this gap right here, will come back and fix that gap right there. Alright, another straight bit. Yeah, these big water fields are going to go. We're going to make a couple of small ones. Last turn. Alright, too far. Let's come back here. Alright, in the home stretch, we can call traffic system done. there. And let's see how even you are. You're pretty even. All right, so let's get a point here, and then the last one there, and then we'll close this loop. So that loop is done. So let's go. Let's make all of our splines invisible. We're going to call traffic done. And then we are going to work on, let's look at the pedestrian splines, because we're going to have to get rid of all the old pedestrian splines. So let me just make them visible, see where they are, and decide which ones we're going to keep and which ones we're going to delete. We won't do pedestrian splines till the very, very end, till we know where all the buildings are. But I want to get the old ones out of here. Alright, so where are you? You're down there. You're an old beach loop, so you can get deleted. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Let me get a little bit of speed. See where that loop is. That loop used to be where Casey's was, so that loop can go. That loop can stay because we're keeping the church, so that one can stay. The castle loop can stay. That one can stay. And this one is going to change. So let me delete that one. So you become 0, 1. You become 0, 2. You become 0, 3. Alright, so that fixes our pedestrian loops for now until we get into some new ones in. So I want to get one more boat spline in. So let me come over here. Alright, so we are going to go, where are my ships? Alright, so you I'm going to duplicate. Then we're going to delete the ship. We're going to delete the spline. We're going to rename you fishing boat. We are going to create a new spline for the boat. You're going to start here. Yeah, so you're going to start here. And these are nice because I don't have to be pretty, I don't have to be precise. This thing just goes in the water. Do want to, let's hold up 1 second. Let's go down here. I want to go to replace, and I want to make this corner a little bit bigger. And then we'll clean up the edges later. I want to make that corner a little bit bigger. And I want to make this corner a little bit bigger. And like I said, we'll come back and clean up the edges later. it'll be a complete day's project of getting the riverbank painted and all the grass out. I knew he was going to start the neighbor dogs out barking. Now we're going to go off the edge of the map. We're going to go off the edge of the map. We're going to come up and we're going to hang a right. Come up here, we're going to hang another right. And it's going to go off the map. I got to see where the other boat splines are, because we're going to end up deleting them or moving them. So I still have the old splines in here from the Ritchieville map. Alright, so we're going to hang a right off the edge of the map. And then we're going to come back up here. And then you're going to come back onto the map. Alright, so you're going to start coming back onto the map. And then you're going to have to share space with the other boat. At some point they're going to intersect, but I'm going to have to go through the white part of it. I'm going to go through the white part of the bridge. So at some point we're going to have boats intersecting, but they're only decorative. So let's get you over to this side. And then you're going to come up here and you're going to start hanging a right. So let me get one more point here. And then you're going to go this way. You're going to go that way, and then I want this a little bit wider and deeper on this side. Let's make a little lake here. Something like that. Alright, so that'll work. Oh yeah, the he's a 90-pound Roddy, and He's my sister's dog because I'm dog sitting and cat sitting this week, and he protects the house and the property. He'll definitely let you know if someone's near the house. Alright, so this one we're going to come down back under here. And then we're going to hook up with that starting point. So let's get you close. And get this loop closed. Come over a little bit. All right, hold on. I want to take that last point out. Let's come all the way up. One more. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's put one more point here. And then we can close this loop. Alright, so it closes that loop. Now let's import. Let's bring the fishing boat in. I gotta put it in this spot right here under the spline. This one is non-working. This one's going to be strictly just decorative. And then let's go, we can definitely bring you, let's go 0.5. Let's go to 2. No, let's go to 1.75. And then how do you look a little bit taller? Alright, that, we may go up a little bit tall. Let's go to 2, yeah. Now let's go a little bit longer, yeah. Alright, let's see how this looks in game. Let's save this. I have a Bull Mastiff and German Shepherd mix. He's only 6 months old, but he's the size of a horse already. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good mix. Alright, so you are saved. So I'm going to come over here. And I think I want to put, let's see where these, I think I want to put one more spline in. They're going to intersect, but they're only decorative. So let's come over here. Maybe not. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's come over here. And I'm going to duplicate this one. Actually, how many boats do you have? You've got 12. Yeah, you should be good. Let's duplicate that. I'm going to delete the ship. I'm going to delete the spline. We're going to call this one party boat. Create one more spline. Put it in there. Put you here. Now I want to rotate you so you're going the other way. think it's Control R. No. How do I reverse the direction of a spline? Is it Control D? No. Alright, I'll figure it out later. There's a way to reverse the spline. I'm going to have to go in the editor and look. But there is a way to reverse the spline, so it's going in the opposite direction. Alright, give me the end point. There we go. So let's get you going this way. And this one I can sneak through here. Yeah, let's go this way. And because I want this boat running the opposite direction, but I'll figure it out later. I just got to look in Giant's Developers Network. I forget which key bindings it is to reverse a loop. So you're going to come this way, off the edge of the map. Oh, come on, give me my point. And then you're going to come down this way. So I want to bring you out. And I want to bring you out and over. Bring you over this way. And I'm going to start bringing you back. I want you to intercept this line. And I want you to come back. I can make that edge a little bit wider. Yep, and then you're going to go this way. And I may have to make this canal just a little bit wider, but we'll see what the boat looks like when we get it in game. I may have to widen this out a little bit. I got to go back and make my pedestrian splines back invisible. I think I left them visible. So we'll go back and look at the pedestrian splines. But I want to bring you around here. And then I know you're going to cross over that other boat, but that's all right. Like I said, they're only decorative. So you're going to cross paths with the other boat, but I can live with it. So you're going to come up this way. You're going to come this way. And then you're going to come out that way. And then you're going to come over this way. I don't know if it's not gonna fit under the small section. It's not gonna fit under, this boat I have is a little bit wide. So let's bring it along this way. And if this doesn't look good, I'm going to remove it and just give it a really short loop. So we'll see what they look like in game. Let's bring you through here. And then back this way. And back through here. Oh, too far. About there. And then you come down this way. And then let's come back over this way a little bit. So we're going to have to make a left. So let's come over this way. And then down like so. And then meet up with this end. So, and then let's close this loop. Do I gotta, no, I'm gonna move you over a little bit more. Alright, so let's close this loop. And then let's import, crap, how did I get two splines? How did I end up with two splines? Oh, because I duplicated it, shit. Which one was I working on? Alright, so you, I can delete. Alright, you're the spline I need. And you're closed? I think you're closed. I don't know, the spline may be messed up. We may have to put it back in. Let's go File, Import, Party Boat. I want to cut it from there. I'm going to paste it here. And let's throw you here. And now let's save the game. And let's see what it looks like in. Put a car next to it. He'll bite a stranger, but he's the most tender-hearted dog I have ever. Yeah, so was our dog. My sister's dog here. I mean, he'll bark his butt off and let you know that this is his yard to strangers, but as soon as you walk in the house with somebody, he'll lick them to death. Alright, so let's see what this looks like in game. Alright, so let's grab a truck. And let's see what these other boats look like. And then we can make those invisible. So let's go this way. Oh, I want to take less boats off the last spline we put in. I want to cut back on the amount of boats we put in. Alright, so there's our party boat. And then here is, get a little bit of speed. Here's our fishing boat. I want to see if that fishing boat clips the bridges. I want to cut back on the amount of party boats I put on. I only want like 3. So I got to go in and fix that on create file. But I really want to go look at the fishing boat. I want to see how it fits under these bridges. So I may have to make it a little bit smaller again. Yeah, maybe just a little bit too big. I might have made it just a little bit too big. And I want to cut back on the number of boats. So the number of fishing boats I want to cut back, and the number of party boats I want to cut back. Oh. Hit something over there. Yeah, this boat's got to go back smaller. I made it too big. Yeah, I made it way too big. Alright, let's cut back at the size of that boat. How does it look like from on the bridge? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it's way too big. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's make that boat smaller. Alright, so the party boat, I don't need 12 boats. I only want like 4. And then the fishing boat, we don't need 12. Let's go down to 6. But I want to make this ship back a lot smaller. So let's go back to like 1.7 on the length. Let's go like 1.2 on the width. And let's go like 1.7 on the height. Let's go 1.5 on the length. Alright, let's save, so how many? Yeah, 6. The party boat, I want to speed up a little bit. So let's go like 35. And then let's save this. Let's see what this looks like in game. Alright, let's back in game. always open up the wrong menu. Alright, let's go back and see what that fishing boat looks like. Traffic seems to be working fine. So let's go back to this bridge. I can't wait to get in here and start fixing textures and trees. What did I hit over here before? Right there. Is the ground not even, or is there something there? Okay, just the ground's not even. Alright, so we gotta flatten that out. We just missed a boat on this bridge, so we're gonna have to wait for another one. So we don't got another boat coming for a while. So let's get a little bit of speed. Let's get a lot of speed. While we're waiting for this boat to come, we can go for a run. Yeah, 'cause you're going to be a little bit yet before you get to that bridge. Oh yeah, the scale's going to look a lot better. And where's my party boat? Here comes the party boat. Alright. Yeah, you're definitely not too wide to go through the bridge. Oh, I gotta fix the flag. It looks like it's fluttering too much. Alright, so I gotta fix the flag on that boat. And how are you gonna look going under the bridge? Coming in here and getting all these textures done. you gonna clip the pier? You are gonna clip the pier. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to move that spline. Are you clipping the pier? Oh no, you're not clipping the pier. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to go a little bit more narrow. Might have to go a little bit more narrow. Yeah, we'll see. Well, once we get the rest of the bridges fixed, we'll see if I may have to make it just a little bit more narrow, which I'm just going to go in and make it just a hair narrower. So let's get out of there. Let's go on your, which one is your width? 1.2. Let's go down to 1 point. Let's just go down to 1 on the width. All right. And let's take the length down just one more. And then call that good. Let's see if we can build something for these bridge piers. So I want to create a cube. Alright, so let's take this cube and let's go like this. Let's make it taller, let's make it wider. So we're gonna make a cube. Alright, so let's go shorter. Oh, hold on, let me adjust my speed down. Alright, so we're gonna go, I want you about the same width as the bridge itself. So I want you about that wide. And then, oh yeah, you gotta go narrower, so let's go narrower. Alright, something, oh no, something like that, right? Yeah, well, let's go narrower yet. Alright, so you're gonna go like that. Yeah, you're gonna go like that. Let's call you pier bottom. Let's call you pier bottom. Alright, so now I want to create an empty folder on my desktop. So you're number 7. So let's go in here. I want to go File, Export, Desktop. You are, what did I call you? Pure bottom. Alright, so you are exported to my desktop. Now I'm going to go into Homestead, New Buildings, Textures. I want to find either a concrete texture let me copy this. Let's go new folder textures. I want to paste this in here. Alright, so let's open up this on our desktop. I need 0, 0, 0. So let's save you. And now let's come in here and let's see what you look like. I like that. That is going to be perfect. Alright, so let's save this. And then let's go File, Export it. Let's export it back into the map. My games. Homestead. New buildings. Pier. Bottom. Alright, so let's close that. Let's close. Let's leave that one open a second. Let's go in here. Let's go pier bottom. And my pathing is correct. So I don't need to do anything with it. So I can close you. Let us delete this one. Let's go File, Import, Pier Bottom. Let's see how you look. And then we can resize it. But I've got to bring these piers down into the water. Is the color contrast too much, or could I live with that? I think the color is going to contrast too much. What color are you? You are... Hang on, what's your name? That's not going to work. I can't use that one. Does the color contrast too much? Or I could do this. Hold on. We can go taller. We can cover up the bridge from about here. And then just go down into the water with it. Yeah, I can live with this. Alright, so let's create... Close that. Let's create a new transform group. Let's call it Pier Bottoms. Let's cut that one, paste it into here. Alright, so let's start duplicating these. So let me get a little bit more speed now. And then we're gonna have to start going shorter. Do they get smaller? No, I just got to move this one over. And then I got to move this one over. Before I forget, hold on, let me put collisions on these. All right. Something like that. Rob VTV, thanks for stopping back in. We are fixing the bridges so they actually go down into the water now. We got all of our boat splines in. Alright, so that's that one done. And then we got all of our traffic splines in. We got our boat splines in. Tomorrow we're going to finish work. We're going to continue working on the road. So let me duplicate that one. And then just go edit, interactive placement, and bring it over here. Alright, so let's get... Now this bridge is bigger, so we're going to have to scale this up a little bit. Something like that. Yep. Well, let's go this way, and then the other ones are we go back to being a little bit smaller. So we are making our bridges go down into the water. Yep, so now we can go back being a little bit more narrow. A little bit wider. Yeah, something like that. So you there. You're going to go there, so this is that bridge done. Let's come down here. So let me duplicate that one. Bring it over here. It's going to have to go this way to 90. And then let's get it adjusted. Bring you up. Like that. You can go even a little bit more narrow. And then you've got to go, let's go to this one because that one's wider. And then we'll go skinnier even yet. So you're going to go here. Yeah, and then I can duplicate you. Bring you over. And then you've got to go even more narrow. Yeah, something like that. That one. Bring it over here. So let's flip you back this way. I'm going to put one here because when I smooth this land out, I'm going to lose a little bit more land. Alright, so where were we? Alright, we're here. And then let's go all the way to the end. And then we'll put two in the center that are a little bit wider. So one there. And then another one over here. Like that. And then duplicate that one. And then it's got to go a little bit wider. And then let's get rid of this floating manhole cover before I forget and leave it there. Alright, so you're going to go there. Alright, we got a couple more bridges. Alright, so let's flip you back this way. And you got to be even a little bit more wide. Alright, so that fixes the two wide ones. And now we can go back a little bit more narrow. This side done. And then how many do I need on this side? One more. Push you back a little bit. Alright, now this side. And then you go back that way. Yeah, I'm going to throw one more on there yet. Right there. Alright, so that's the bridges on this side. I think I got one more bridge to fix. And we'll see what they look like in game. Old Man Farming, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. This is very, very, very early build on a new map. I'm calling it Ricci Homestead. It is going to be It's going to have the extra animals, so it's going to have the donkeys, the ducks, the dogs, and the goats. It's going to be non-production supported, so it's not going to have any of the production that my other maps have. So no mining. It's going to have, like I said, it's going to have the extra animals. It has the Lewis script built into it, so I can have 2,000 animals per pen. And we can have 32 animal pens. So I want it for more of an animal pen, more animals, farming, forestry. Map's going to have a couple forests. And then we're going to put a little bit of lumber production in. We'll probably make tables, chairs, benches. We'll make some pallets and plywood and lumber, but that's about all the production it's going to have. It's going to have 2 BGAs and only like 3 fields. All the rest of the fields are going to be create your own. And we'll have the multi-fruit in it as well. So I'm just fixing all the bridges I put in today. Alright, so did I fix this one? Or do I need to? No, this is the last bridge. It has to get fixed yet. Got the traffic splines in today. I got the boat splines in today. And I just want to make these bridges go all the way down to the water. Alright, so you've got to come up. And then you've got to go wider. Like that. You've got to come back this way. So a little bit like that. Yeah. Alright. So let's get this one in. Yeah, we're very, very early build. I just got the road system in yesterday. We just got the traffic system in today. Alright, those center 2 are going to be a little bit wider, so let me fix the end ones and we'll come back to the center. Alright, so let's get these 2 center ones done. They're a little bit wider. Alright. Oh. And let's come over here. Alright, so I think that's the last bridge. Yeah, because we started over here. Alright, so let's save this. Let's see what this looks like in game. Alright, I am going to throw you on. Be right back. I'm going to give me like 5 minutes. I need to check on the animals and check on dinner. let's see what this looks like in game. I'm going to call it a pretty successful day. We finished the roads, we got all the traffic splines in, we got the boat splines in. Tomorrow we'll start working on we'll get the electrical poles, the telephone poles, and the light poles back in. Yeah, don't go by the map. That's still the old Ritchiville map. Let's do some driving. Let's check on the bridges. Let's check on the traffic, see how it looks. Yeah, I gotta make the pedestrians, I gotta go back and make the pedestrian splines invisible. We gotta make the boat splines invisible. Let me go over this way so I can see what that boat looks like going under the bridge. Make sure it's not going to clip. Alright, yeah, I gotta make that boat just a little bit shorter. I think the fishing boat, yeah, the fishing boat's gonna be fine. The sailboat I'll make just a hair shorter. Yeah, we're gonna have an all-day project tomorrow getting all the power poles moved. I want to cut back on the number of boats. I'm going to cut 2 more fishing boats out so they come through less often. I want to make sure that he's not too wide for the bridge. Just need to know if I need to make him a little bit smaller. None of those buildings you see across the river are going to stay there. all these power poles are where the old roads used to be. Come on, I want to see, I want to make sure you don't clip the bridge if you need to go a little bit smaller. Come on. I'm going to hit the bridge on this side. Are you going to sneak through? Oh, you're just going to sneak through. Okay. I made it just narrow enough that it works. Yeah, I'm going to cut back on the number of boats. We've got too many coming through. Now, how are you? Are you too wide to go under through the bridge? Or are you going to fit through the piers? Come on, I'm trying to beat you to the bridge. Alright, are you going to hit the bridge, or are you going to be a decent size? Oh no, you're going to be a decent size. Alright. So there's our party boat. I gotta fix the flag. It's got a bunch of sheep on it with some pallets of Budweiser beer. That's our party boat. See if I can get you a better shot of it. It's got a bunch of sheep riding on it with some cases of pallets of Budweiser. Alright, so let's get back on the road, see how traffic's behaving. And then we may work on changing up the colors of the cars a little bit too before this build is over. We'll fix some of the AI traffic to get some better color cars in here. Alright, how's the fishing boat look under this bridge? I can't get a good view. I can't zoom out far enough. Oh yeah, you're fine. Okay, it's not clipping the bridges. So none of my bolts are clipping the bridges. Traffic splines seem to be fine. Traffic's doing pretty well. Let's see what this sailboat looks like when it comes over to this bridge. Probably get on the other side. Nope. Alright, let's jump in the water. You gonna clip the bridge or are you gonna be fine? Alright, so the sailboat is fine. Party boat, oh yeah, you're not gonna hit the bridge. Alright, I think we're good. I think all the ships, all the boat splines are good. But yeah, this has got it's got a bunch of sheep on it and pallets of Budweiser beer. So that's our party boat. I'm calling today a very successful like day 2 build. I want to cut back on the number of boats so there's not as many coming through on the spline. Especially the sailboat. So the sailboat and the fishing boat I got to cut back a little bit. Bridges look good, the piers look good. Traffic's behaving. We got a mess to fix tomorrow with telephone poles. We have to move the hot air balloon. That'll be the last spline we have to play with. But we'll do that when we get to the beach area. When we start rebuilding the beach area, we'll move the hot air balloon. Which way you're going? Straight. All right. Traffic's behaving, the boats are behaving, the pedestrian splines that we left in the map are behaving. No errors in the log. I do want to get a harbor patrol boat in the water yet. And I want to get a person on the, I want to get some people on the sailboat. Alright, yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm calling today a very successful day. Alright, so a couple things really quick. So let's go to, close that. So let's go to the fishing boat. We're running 6 boats. Let's go down to 4. And then the party boat was fine. The sailboat, we're running 12. We really running 12 sailboats? It's a big spline. We're running 12 sailboats. Yeah, let's go down to 8, and then we'll see how that looks in game. So that's done, that's done. Alright, so let's get these splines invisible. So those are the new boat splines. I want to check on the old boat splines and see where they're at and see if they need to be adjusted. Because that used to go out and around the old piers. So we'll probably redo this tugboat spline tomorrow, so I'm going to leave it visible. The old freighter spline is fine. It just goes around the outside of the map, so that's not going to interfere with anything. And then this tug ship is where? Oh, that's the hot air balloon. Okay, so let's. This is not longer the tug. This is the balloon. So that one we're not going to touch until we move the. We're going to move it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it visible to remind me. But this spline's going to have to get redone. And to be honest with you, I don't even need this tug ship out here anymore. So let's just delete. I don't need that ship at all anymore. So that's the hot air balloon. I'm going to leave it visible just to remind me that it still has to be fixed. So we've got a massive telephone pole, so let's just start getting rid of some of the old ones. Yeah, so you can go. It's easier to delete them and put them back in than it is to move them. But I'm going to get out of here soon for dinner and call it a night. I'm just going to come through and delete some of these poles that I know we're not going to need, just to get a little bit of work head start on tomorrow. So I already started removing them coming up this side of the map. So let's get rid of these. Can go. Oh, come on, give me the whole transform group. And then we're here. Let's fix this map border. So we're going to take you down. So let's go back to flat. So let's get you back down like this, and then we'll smooth you back a little bit like this. And then smooth that side back out. Alright, so that's going to fix this side. This side, let's flatten this side back out a little bit. move that down. All right. Yeah, after dinner tonight, off camera, I'll probably come through and get rid of all the poles we don't need. I'll probably just get rid of everything in the map we're not going to use at some point. If I'm up to sitting tonight, I'll do some off-camera work. No building, we'll just get rid of shit I'm not going to use. Alright, so this extra road that used to be back here can go. Do I want to continue back? Yeah, let's continue back. Let's just come straight back. And we'll get rid of these. Where the old road used to be. And this guy can go. Alright, and then come back this way. Get rid of these poles. These lights we're not going to use. And like I said, it's easier for me to put new ones in one section at a time than it is to move all these old ones. Now, because we are going to bring the forest all the way out to the road. But I am going to recycle these signs. So let's take this guy and let's move him out. Let's take this guy and let's move him out. So actually, hold on, let me go back through here a second. So let's undo that. Where was I? Here. Put that one back in. Okay, so there. Alright, so you are going to come out to the road. Since we're not that far. Then you're going to come out to the road. No, because I'm going to put power poles along there. I don't need these lights. No, sorry, you're getting deleted again. I'm going to need power poles with lights. So we're going to put power poles along here. So all these old lights can go. these two signs can get moved. That one, this one. Alright, so we have, let's get this guy moved back over here. We'll fix all the stop signs. That'll be a whole day project. Actually, we're gonna do a stop sign. Which way? We're gonna do the stop sign. Yeah, we're gonna do a stop sign east-west. So I'll leave you there. And then this one, because I moved this intersection, so you can come back up here. And we'll fix all the signs as a big project. Alright, so where was that other row of poles that have to come out? Over here. Alright, so this whole row of poles has to come out. I thought that was an old manhole cover, but it's not. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here in a few minutes and call it a night. As soon as we get to the end of this row. Oh, why do I have a spinny wheel? I don't like spinny wheels. Alright, let me do a quick save. I'll show you why tomorrow that it's easier to for me to delete these and put new ones in tomorrow than it is to move these. Another pole here, so that light can go. Yeah, you can go. We'll put a new one in. Old sewer cover can go. Where the old road used to be. Takes us this way. And then back. another old manhole cover. Alright, and then this will be the last one I'm going to take out. Actually, I'm going to leave that one in there because we can readjust those tomorrow. And then we can continue on. I'm sure we've got a lot. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of this whole row going back. I'm going to have to straighten these out. But I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to get out of here. Let me save this. While that is saving, throw you guys on this screen. I want to thank everybody for stopping in, saying hello. Rob, have to go. It's been, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I'm getting out of here as well. But thank everybody for stopping in, taking time out of their day, saying hello. And tomorrow we will continue with fixing all the power poles and street lights, and we'll see how far we get from there. Sassy 155, thanks. Have a good night. And I will catch everybody tomorrow.